Hello everyone, welcome back to another not Legend of the Blue Blur. I was going to do that intro again. I'm sorry, it is so ingrained to my brain at this point. Even when I have the series on hiatus, I do it. And now that it's properly back with Rivals, it's even worse. We're doing Xenoblade 3. Still, this game just won't end. There's two of these, and I haven't gotten enough for either of these. 7 Nopons gonna take a while. I'm looking at the fort, I just don't remember what it's for. Like, there's so many forts. Oh, right, I was in the middle of a quest. Okay, I can do that, sure. New developments. Hi, Baron. You're so tall. Or actually, no, you're not. Senna's just a little shorty. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Come to nose you around as well. What are you talking about? So you didn't come to look at the sensor I developed? What does it do exactly? Reacts to enemy signatures. These little things indispensable for putting on a nice show defensive power without having to rely on auto levs. It enables you to spot enemies without expending manpower. Very clever. Ah, it's a radar. I really want to get them installed all over the place. I don't suppose you'd be up for helping. Us? Are you sure we can touch them? It won't think we're enemies. No need to worry on that front. They can tell the difference. So it's a bit like Kitty's auto lev, yeah? Yeah, go on then. We'll help you out. Great, so first installation needs doing it the old cliff sideway, shall we? Alright. Oh, hold on. It'll be fast just to run out of zone. So it thinks I'm in this area. Which I am in this area. For some reason, Lambda is considered its own territory. Why? So they could have the rock camp and I don't get it. But you could have had both there. I don't think it would have lost much. Anyway, where is it? Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Well, this is Old Cliffside Way. There aren't actually many roads between Colony Lambda and Mac the Wildwood. Which means that if we don't get people out here in the event of an attack, we're in trouble. Yes, you need to fortify this point. If anything were to come through here, you'd have a problem. Right, so let's install one of these sensors around here. You said it's able to differentiate between friend or foe, but what's it do if it detects a foe? Like, just because it can tell the difference between you, like, can it tell the difference between anyone? Like, say, what if Colony Tau or 30 tries trading with you? They're both relatively close. It could happen. No sign of any enemies right now. Let's move to the next. Next port of call is the Orion Tunnels. Well, the tunnels are over here, but... Oh, yeah, alright. Mima Gate. I remember starting this quest. Like, it's been a few days since I've played this game. I've had my backlog fill up a bit. Like, this was supposed to be an LP I did every other day, but I just had so much backlog on this game, like, I had to do it every couple days still. Um... Okay, there it goes. Doesn't say, like, did the game crash? Like, things... Alright, we're gonna set up another one. Is that a collectible up there? How are you It is! How are you supposed to get that thing? There's another one! I need to know! This looks like another place enemy soldiers would like. Installing it right inside the tunnels might not be the best idea. Agreed, it would be more beneficial here, where Lambda could reach at a moment's notice. Around here, yeah? That's the exact same place we're talking about. That's all in place. Is there anywhere else you want to put one? Oh gee, if only there was another way to Colony Lambda. I can think of at least two. Let me see. Hold up, isn't there a waterway around here? Yeah, and that's one of them. There is, but why? Just so we came out from over there, so what's to stop your enemies from doing the same? Yeah, good point. Let's go and put one up over there too then. Alright. That's fine, but I want to find out how I get these collectibles. I get they could just be like map placement errors or something, but I don't think they are. I think they're deliberate. How do you get up there? I don't see a ladder. There's one there and there's another over there. I'm gonna drop it for the time being. For now. No promises about in between parts, though. Down we go. One of my favorite things in this area is doing that dive off the waterfall and just watching them go back to default pose. It's like, yeah, no, you're not gonna dive this long, right? Right, totally. Why would you ever want to dive? Don't be silly. I don't think it's the sensor's gonna help you here. Like, you're right outside your door. You wouldn't even have time to mobilize your troops. Yeah. Yeah, here should be okay. If they come by the waterways, it's better to focus on the shoals rather than where the water's deep. Okay, then you could still do it in the area where there was land. In which case, this looks like a suitable place. Isurd lives nearby too. Yes, this seems like an over tie on you're being an idiot. No. But you're usually really smart. But no. This is useless as a sensor. Like, you don't even need a sensor here. You could see them coming. And that's not even the only issue. Like, if you put a sensor here, it's so wide, it'll be useless. I can just walk around it. If anything does set it off, it's probably going to be a local wildlife thing. What, you gonna tell me you can tell the difference between those two? Oh yeah, that's your convenience. And lower tactician has spoken, uh-huh. But surely this is blindingly obvious. No. No, it's not. It really isn't. Inside, here shall go. This is so pointless. No. You're not helping. Oh, and you put it in the water too. That's a whole other issue. Not only are you going to have to deal with the extra erosion now, but you're also going to have false positives on the regular. Congratulations. That's all of them. Hey, good job. You forgot one of the paths. Now you just need to keep an eye on them regularly. The Colony Land has invested so much in its defense that... Huh? Got a message coming in. Huh? Yeah, I hear you. And that's on the old cliffside away? What's happened? Just a little wrinkle. They want me up the old cliffside way. Is the sensor okay? Not sure. That's what I'm hoping to find out. I'll go with you. We've already come this far already. Glad to hear it. Back over here. They still aren't addressing the fourth pathway. Like, to be fair, it'd be very unlikely they go that way compared to the other three paths, but it can still happen. Sarge? Do you install this? Yeah. Sure you're aware, but Sergeant Tanya hits the assault troop. They're the best of the best. Ah, yes, the only one of the three sensors that was actually put in a decent spot. You don't put these things up without the requisite approval from the top. I'm sorry about this, but you're gonna have to take them all down. Oh, what? Engineers are always disrupting the system because you just go ahead and do whatever you please without ever asking. You don't get to get special treatment here. All requests must be made through the proper channels. Ah, yes, Lambda. The bureaucracy colony. Forgot. Well, perhaps. Well, you're just gonna back down. You're just gonna let her talk you like that. She's a stickler for the rules. She doesn't get on with engineering because we work outside those rules. She won't listen to me no matter what I say. Someday Lambda might be glad to have these sensors. Well, this one specific sensor, maybe. Oh, they're useful, I fully agree, and that's exactly why you need to get the proper approvals. Hey, now hold on a minute, Tanya. Captain, this is something I can do for you. Captain Rosh supervises the troops. Sergeant Tanya reports into him. A request just came in from the engineers. You weren't around, so I approved it in your place. That's your decision, then of course I shan't be the one to gainsay so. Why was he backing down then? He had a leg. It stood on. Starting to make your life easier. Your love of the job is admirable, but being too rigid is a problem of its own. Captain, you're too soft. If you can't keep the soldiers disciplined, then that they're not soldiers. My word's final. Anyway, everyone's tickled in the right box, or everyone's ticked at the right boxes, so and got the right stamps, so we can all go home. Thanks for that, Captain. Captain, I'm not done yet. I ask that you stay behind. Why? What if I think you're taking this a touch too seriously?
I hope everyone's getting along.
But it's not done yet? Put it on Colony Lambda, I think. Yeah, it's Lambda.
This is something decent, right?
Be just fine. Just wait for everyone to heal up. Good enough. Hello again. I don't know why the rest of this couldn't have ended back there. Sorry about all that. Didn't mean to get you caught up in it as well. If the captain hadn't come along in just that moment, the whole project would have been torn down. That's what happens when you don't get your forms in on time, but they were in on time. That's the thing. Even things the colony needs have to go through the proper channels, eh? Colony Lambda's ability to enforce order through its regulations has always been one of its strong points. Yet somewhere along the way it became bogged down in needless protocols. I get why they'd have this approval system. It makes it easy to know who's responsible for what. That sort of leadership can even stand against silver colonies in wartime. Now that they've been released from any need to fight, those regulations become shackles, confusing everyone. Colony Lambda's standing at a crossroads right now. Should they change or not? There's absolutely nothing there that couldn't have been said at the last location. Despite Vern's invention being superb, Colony Lambda's strict regulations nearly prevented it from getting implemented. Supposedly being superb, and 2 of the 3 locations being outright useless. Unfortunately, they were the 2 locations that Tyon suggested. I'm sure it's a situation where the quest line was written before the map was finished in development. It's just, oof. Oh, come on. I'm so close to 4 stars. Come on. Somebody has to have a quest for me. Somebody to talk to, maybe. Oh, there's an eye. I'm worried for that Moraine. Shijima was exceptional what he did, now he's gone. True. But what can we do for her? We're not off-seers ourselves, are we? Oh, Moraine and Shijima, okay. I kind of expect that to be the second half of that one that was 1 out of 2, but no. It's a completely different discussion. Well, okay.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
This is a side quest. Well,
Talk about
this is how we get to 4 stars. Lambda's been talking about that off-seer, Shijima. Yes, I heard. It's true then? He's really... Yes. Wonder how he felt at the end. You never really know, can you? But I bet he was for living it up. Hey, whatever happened to that other off-seer? Yeah, I hope Maureen's doing okay. She must be feeling pretty low after this. Maybe we should go and look in on her. I don't know if there's anything we can do, but... Yeah, let's pay her a visit. Alright. Time for some duty! Oh yeah, I should switch Alexandria out. Get back in there, Fiona. I kind of just had her sitting there, the group for a while. He's not even necessarily a bad one, but Signifer. There you are, Moraine. Oh, gee, is everything okay? We heard about Shijima and just wondering how you were doing. Oh, you heard about that? Yeah, Shijima passed away. Ellipses. But you don't have to worry about me. It was hard, but I'm doing fine now. Wow, you're so strong, Moraine. I think I understood everything he wanted to pass on, and I'll do my best to keep his legacy alive. After we came back with you, we had a long chat, just the two of us. Talked about a lot of stuff. He looked really content. So, thanks for everything he did. No, we hardly did anything. If you died peacefully, then that was all you're doing, Moraine. But it did make me worry about Colony Lambda a bit. Worry? How's that? We're a well-regulated colony, but it takes time and effort to put in requests and get permission for anything you want to do. You seem to be uneasy about how much that slows everything down. I understand, yes, those rules have managed to keep the colony running well enough, but the colony's combination of talented individuals and strong leadership is what led it to the top of the rankings. Listen, I get that everything takes an age to get done, but listen. Oh, it's her again. Got a second, Moraine? Oh, well, if you're paying me a visit, this must be important. Just because we're in the same cohort doesn't mean we have to be best friends. Sure, so what's going on? Agnes forces are approaching Colony Lambda. We don't have concrete numbers, but the sensors haven't registered anything, so they're probably coming by air. Oh, the sensors? So this... You couldn't have even done this until the last quest, so I just stumbled into it at the perfect time. We've sent a recon team headed by Captain Rush, so we're hoping to intercept them soon. That's not great. Not at all, quite a bit worse, in fact, given that half the colony's still being rebuilt. Mobilizing everyone, you too, Moraine. I'll be there. In that case, we'll come too. That'd be appreciated. I have more squads to talk to, so go to the captain and he'll send you where you're needed. Alright. Tony tells me you're gonna give us a hand as well. Sorry to drag you into our business. It's not like we could just let you handle it alone. We actually could have. I'm happy to hear it. We weren't given any implication that they were gonna fail if we did. Looks like everyone's here. Let's crack on with the briefing. Squad captains have all the particulars. We'll run through the broad strokes of the strategy here, so pay attention. They likely have considerable numbers and firepower, and Lambda's not exactly at the height of its powers. How accurate is their data on the enemy? Koji verified their firepower, and it lines up with the recon team's intel. Well, if Koji says so, I'm not going to argue. We've already posted defensive squads. They should be able to confirm their numbers. Can you afford to do that? They're pretty much knocking on your door, aren't they? Tilgrim's a tactician, and he's focusing on defense. That doesn't mean just sitting and taking everything that's thrown at them. The idea is to fragment the enemy with each clash and stall them. In this kind of combat, how much intel you have on the enemy is of vital importance. Yeah, it goes without saying that you need to know the likely movements and size of the enemy's forces. Exactly. I'm thinking of deploying some auto-levs as well. Keep them up top. Good plan. Basic strategy dictates that you should put them in locations which would be difficult for soldiers alone to defend. Right, let's do it then. All squads prepare for battle. Yes, it means us too. Oh, well, the first one's just a cave mouth, so I won't even warp, I'll just walk. They're really bad at defense if they're already at our front door. Oh, you did come after all, never mind, they're not here yet. Yep, you're preparing for an Agnes attack? We certainly are. Not far from now, we're going to be marching out there surrounded by furious enemies. We're being stationed near the waterfall entrance. Are you with us? Yeah, we'll stick with you. Then let's get to the waterfall entrance and stage a counterattack. So who's even attacking us at this point? Like, we've long since conquered the Agnes Castle. Like, it's under our command. Here they come. Hey, no fair, they're early. No point crying about that now. Let's go. No, they're not early enough. How strong are they? 52. Pfft. No, that actually begs the question even more. Because, wasn't the siege of Agnes Castle around level 50? For, at least for the boss enemies? Oh yeah, I'm just saying. Okay, well, good luck to Rosh. Wherever you are, there you are. Oh, actually, there's a lot of collectibles. Let's grab them.
This is really good.
Okay, Rosh. Good thing you were here. Sorry to put you out, though. Maybe that's what we're here for. It's the least we can do. Yeah, reckon you're right. Anyway, we took care of the Vanguard, but the second wave is on its way. There's bound to be a lot of them. Agnes don't do things by halves. Normally, we could fend off an assault like this no problem. But unfortunately for us, we've got a number of squads barely even hanging on right now. And we've got to help them out, no question. No, you take 5 in the canteen. Support us in the next one, will you? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I'm getting comms from all other squads too. I need to react to them at a moment's notice. So this demands your full attention. Okay, see you on the other side. Something worrying you, Tyon? Yes, but first let's get to the canteen. You want to talk over a drink? That sounds like a wonderful idea! Don't like that Lamb does its own zone. Why is it like this? Yeah, so what happened with the Autolevs in the end? I heard people discussing it on the road. There's only one left apparently, and it's defending the upper level. It's Moraine. I hope she doesn't push herself too hard. I'm just all about cooperative effort, and they're well run. Agnes may have the numbers, but I can't imagine that they'll be that tough of an opponent. Absolutely, Lambda's courage and firm leadership is a force to be reckoned with. Then what are we doing here? There's an odd fatigue about the colony right now. I don't know if they're just exhausted by the work that broken flame clock brought on, or if it's something else. Perhaps the combat and supply units aren't quite working in Concord? Ah, yeah. They've been trying to find a niche outside of war. Fixing autolevs, ether mining, all that. Right. And all those little things build up into stress. There's a lot more to worry about, but it's all moot if you can't win this battle now. Yeah, let's see what we can do on that front then. What are we even doing? We admitted ourselves our presence here is practically useless. Like, at best, we're keeping casualties to a minimum, and that's being generous. What's the situation? Must say, I'm happy to see your smiling faces. Enemies nearby upon us, coming up from the top. Up top? Have to muster other units for a counterattack. Rosh, wait, hold your course straight ahead. What? It doesn't make sense for the Agnian army to hold the top at this point in the fight. If they were going to do that, they would have created a diversion right away and attacked here. But they've hardly dented our forces. They're not going to risk everything on a gamble now. Good eye, lad. So what's the conclusion? My guess is that they're trying to strategically tie down our forces on the upper level. Convincing argument. I'll shore up our weakest points. I mean, they could still drop, like, TNT, like, down there. Like, there's a pretty big hole. It could still be really devastating. You should still probably take them out. That's Captain for your light and fast decisions, bam. I know I get a bad rap, but I do know how to lead combat unit. We'll push to the top. If there's not a live posted up there, it'll be cakewalk. Okay, this is it, everyone. Let's go. No, not calling Lambda. All right.
Sorry, I don't feel great.
All three of them. I'm so scared. I think that was the last of them? How many was that even? Must have sent the whole of Agnes over here. 3. It was 3 of them. We'd probably find someone to report to at some point. Yeah, shall we go to the commander's office? Don't you all basically have comms built into your irises? You don't need to go and hunt them down. I can't help why the targeted colony Lambda. I mean, I guess it is kind of out of the middle of nowhere. It doesn't have a lot of strategic value. They would have to actively bypass Tau, which is a much worse defended colony. Like, they might as well go after them. What do you mean, Tyon? I still don't understand why you go to the trouble of actively attacking a colony as defensively strong as colony Lambda. And for what? Like, do they want their ether mining? Yeah, exactly. Maybe they wanted the ether. Not impossible. But then why attack by air? Fair point. They just decided to use Levises. That's all. Certainly hope that's all. Okay. Oh, that's back down, Colony Lambda.
I'll take point. That sound.
Of course, there's an Agnes airdrop now. What? Oh, it's a unique enemy. Okay, sure. I'll fight you. Pretty sure Lane still has the skill on. Yep. Soul hacked. Enemy skill. Spiritual absorber. I just stumbled into that by complete accident.
I'll take point.
Uh-oh. This might be lethal. Yep.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay, fine. Do it this way. I'd like to thank you all for your efforts in defending the colony. We've confirmed the retreat and defeat of all enemy forces. You can take it easy for the rest of the day. Tilgrim, would you mind staying behind with the commander and me? Yes, sir. You need to look into their intended targets and how they got here. No need, Captain. Koji? I brought them. You did what? You knew that already, though, didn't you? They came by air because they knew about our sensor system. I told them where Lambda's defenses were weakest. Passed the information to the via Napon caravan. What are you talking about? You have any idea what you're saying? Koji, you'll be put in solitary for this. Oh, so you do have jails. I get that everyone's worn out. This isn't the time or place for jokes. Go and sleep it off. Where I'm standing, quick reaction on our part would have avoided the auto logs from being wasted. Lambda isn't capable of that right now. If Ouroboros hadn't been here, we would have crumbled. You excel in tactics, you can fight impressive battles, but you still end up on the losing end. We can't react flexibly when we're threatened. And that's fatal to us as a colony. You're probably right. Colony Lambda needs to change. If we can't, we die. I'm not gonna roll over and die cowering in the future like Shijima when he ran off. I know you won't either, Captain. Take him away. But we can't leave things this way. Lambda can't survive like this, and you know it. mean, you're not totally wrong, but you also called an enemy army to wipe out your colony. Like, yeah, no, you still need to be taken away. Sorry you had to see that. But no, we just... Koji's words are reasonable. We're all keenly aware of our situation. In that case, maybe change isn't impossible. Think of discipline as a protective armor. It isn't easy to cast it off for freedom. Everything becomes a source of fear. Commander? Thank you for working with us on this. You deserve a well-earned rest. Task complete. Koji retrieved the land, but attack himself. With the purpose of forcing a particular agenda? How will the colony respond to this? I can only imagine. Well, yeah, we're at 4-star now. 3 buildings underway, but I'd say there's a lot we still do to develop Colony Lambda. Do you have any bright ideas for its future, Commander? Well, it would be ideal to have an environment in which each individual can pursue their own targets. I'd like you to see it through to the end if you could. That goes without saying, Commander.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, Koji, you got updated. Have fun. Why? Surprisingly, everyone still likes you, but those two. You're just like, why, man? What'd you do it for? And you're actually just why. Like, well, oh, I can still send you materials. It's tempting, but I won't yet. We're at 4 stars, so we probably have a new quest open. You can scarcely tell to keep your spirits up, but you must keep looking forward if you can. Thank you, yeah, I keep thinking about what Shijima left behind. Yeah, remember that quest we were doing with you and how it had virtually nothing to do with you? I need to press on, don't I? So I don't lose any of those precious memories. Rain, you got some grit. Maybe you rubbed off on me. Looking for an eye or anything. A few conversation bubbles, that seems to be about it. You locked up in touch with Shijima, didn't you? Yeah, not so much. I heard that Moraine sent him off. Shijima could be cowardly, weak, but he put the colony above everyone else. He was in the same term as me and my best friend. It was a beautiful ceremony. I'll do everything I can to make sure his memory stays alive in Colony Lambda. The sisters Varen set up, are they working alright? Oh, so it seems. I'm not convinced they're exactly in the best spots, though. You're telling me. How do you mean? Well, Mac the Wildwood opens onto upper levels of the Great Falls. That's literally what I was saying. Like, there's an entire spot that's just not covered. Like, yeah, they would have to climb up a pretty steep cliff to get there, but it's not impossible, especially if they go by air, which they already did. In my opinion, that's the kind of place you should have been looking at.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Seems really going to be okay the way things are. Tyne and the others hadn't been around in that battle. It's highly likely we'd taken a good kicking. It's when did we become so weak and why? The ellipses. Well, it doesn't look like there's anyone to talk to. No eye bubbles or anything. Also, Koji seems to be just gone now. Like, I know they said they threw him in solitary, but, like, this is not a big colony. Where's solitary? Did you drag him all the way off to Agnes Castle? This is the only place of jail cells in the whole game. Actually, that's not the most unreasonable option. Nothing opens up after 4-star? Really, nothing is open. Not even like another thing with the Zerd, nah. Okay. Go to another colony, I guess. Or wait, actually. Hey, there's someone I can talk to. Hello, Tilgrim. Koji's a real idiot, you're telling me. His recklessness is what got us all into this mess. The good thing he's in solitary now. He can put that fevered imagination of his on ice for a little while.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Why? Complete idiot. I agree. You're still working together with Zoka, huh? And there's Varen here, which, oof. There's a bunch of these for Lambda I can hand off. Okay.
I hope it made them happy.
Okay.
We got it all, as requested. Looks like we're all done.
Not actually all that helpful, but
We got it all, as requested.
I spent enough time running around this stupid region. I probably have enough for everyone.
Looks like we're all done. We got it
All
all, as
Lambda.
requested.
Some groups get all their
We got it
resources,
all,
huh?
as requested.
Okay, that was all of them for Lambda. How much did that push it? Barely. It barely nudged the needle. It was about half before, now it's like 65%, I think. It's not nothing, but ugh. Okay, I have to check. But it's the only place with a prison ground. And it's Agnian ground. I'm just saying, if Koji was going to be held prisoner anywhere, this is the only place that makes sense. Unless Lambda has their own solitary somewhere they don't want to tell me about. Prison wards would left behind all these charges. Kind of pitiful, don't you think? He just crawled it back inside his shell without changing up his ideas about the
Oh,
last
so
numbers.
that's how they're doing.
I have to know is... Are we finally using the jail cells? No. Actually, I don't even need to look in there. I can just look at the mini-map. I would see a green dot if there was someone. Nope. They're empty. Every single one. They're all empty. Where's Koji being held? Actually, no, not here. Let's check the quest log. Change from in progress to not started. So I can go for this one. That one shouldn't be too bad. It's Pentalus, of course it is. Going back to Lambda! Or at least close to Lambda. I'm not sure where it is. I'll just load in here for now. Wait, maybe it actually is at Lambda. Or no, I remember this one. This was the one I ran into while I was mapping. I was like, I'll do it later. It's in the lower forest.
We've been all over, haven't we?
Yeah, it's over here. No warp nearby. This is the closest one. It's still a ways off. I was almost considering for a second just going to town using the elevator, but that would be a bit of a trek too. Have to look out to see if there's any unique monsters on the way, just so I can get another warp. I don't think the big bug is going to be unique. It'd be nice if it was, but
That takes care of that.
yeah, no, it's not. It's not even like the elite or whatever it was called. It's just a bug. Right. Sorry for making you wait, Jin Jin. Better late than never. You wouldn't believe how long some of the others had to wait. Alright. Where is he? They're gonna make me go up the ladder again. Fine. Should you go this way? Follow the yeah, that's what I was doing. There's nowhere else you could have gone. Like, you weren't over here. Fine. Oh, now you show up. I was down here before and there was no sign of you. So you stumbled towards the Colony Tower elevator, it seems. Oh no, you took a bath in toxic pool. Well, it was nice knowing you, I think. Water makes silence. No croak, no chirp, no want of touch. In time of Jinjin to melt clean away. What does it mean? Perhaps she's giving us some sort of warning? Jinjin walks so Jinjin can hear voice of ground. I just noticed, you're one of them with one of those hammers. So I actually have to do this. For that other quest. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Follow this weird Napon in their session with walking around looking at toxic pools. Guess it's not the weirdest fascination I've seen in the series. Like, some of the weird things I've seen from characters in 2 and even X. The amazing. Morning sunrise and bed runaway. Jinjin chased dreams all the way to here. Maybe this is her favorite place? Rain and dew make ants of blue. Autumn rain for precise hue. Jinjin showed the way. This makes no sense! Right. With this little Napon run off to now. Oh, not over there. Were you over there? No. Oh, there's another toxic pool over here. Did you check it out? No. Oh, he just stops here in the middle of the road. Jin should not go any further. Only thoughts run ahead. Jin should want to avoid love raspberry stain spreading. Are you saying there's something dangerous up ahead? Soon it's time to give chairs of travelers back to Tartarn Ladybird. I have no clue what this Napon is saying. Alright, follow you again. I'm really close to Toxic Goo, but no. Guess you didn't go to check it out this time. I guess. You are walking conveniently close to it, though. You weirdo. Oh, and now you're surrounded by the toxic goo. This Napon survived this long. Yeah, actually. Oh, we're just going back to your house at this point. The ladder's right there. Yeah, and it turned to go up the ladder. Alright. It'll make it easy to find you. Yep, there you are. Welcome back home. Jinjin feel tickle in chest when you hear words. Tomorrow, Jinjin have conversation with birds. Aren't you lonesome on your own, Jinjin? Do you want us to take you to a colony or a caravan or something? Jinjin fine. Jinjin waiting for day 17 Anvil's ring. Yeah, that day is today. I need you to go to the city to help with that, because you're gonna be one of them. Only at then will Jinjin leave garden. I see. There's something you have to do. Oh, huh. Well, I guess we'll come back and see you someday. That day's today. That day is today, Jinjin. Jinjin carried the party through Mac the Wildwood until the day when 7 Anvil's ring. She will remain in the garden, and it got some silver Nopon coins for the trouble. It's not a ton, but still nice. They got Swirl. Oh, wait, no. I think Swirl's just Nopon Caravan. It's not a real colony, so it's not one I've really worried about. It's time to go to the city. Jinjin, can we persuade you to wield that hammer for us? We kinda need a favor. We have need of Anvil of Jinjin? Jinjin, happy to drop everything and help. Thank you so much. I'll send you the coordinates of the place we need you to go. We'll meet you there later, okay? Are you okay to go alone? Jinjin, make all sorrows skip with power of noise. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that means you'll be fine.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, that's the second one. The first one was the one that was Valdi's Master Pawn, right? I'm trying to think of who else there is. I'm just drawing a blank, though. You know, actually, I was kind of thinking this for a while. I want to look through options. I remember saying I was going to switch at some point back to short. I just never did. Like, no, it's been long enough. Like, if somehow, against all odds, I am still playing the game after another 100 hours or so, like, maybe it'll go back to long. Maybe. Like, I feel like I had it for a decent time. Like, it's something that kind of came into mind when I was looking for possible thumbnails. Like, I tried to crop it so it wasn't obvious, but it wasn't great.
We have to keep track of our progress.
And mind you, it's not like I haven't had spoilery thumbnails before, and the game's old enough now. I don't feel too bad about it. Like, this isn't a Profasa gaming situation where they're posting final boss videos before the game's even officially out. But even still, I guess Kid's Aspiration, that was in the city. Here somewhere, like, I remember running into them a bit when running in the city. I just left it go because I had better things to do at the time. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, Ronja. Hello, Ronja. In Kyo. Performance in the park. Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I'm so used to Mio's hair being long, it's throwing me off now having it short. Hi, Gray. Probably just need to get used to it, though. Someone out here, it's Richie. The city, okay, sure.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
But you got more to say. Something about Gondor and... Yeah, I'll be just fine. Hey kid, not gonna say anything and you can't make me. Trying to head us off at the pass, eh? We aren't interested in chasing you, we just want information. Just want to make sure that nothing dangerous is going on. It's not dangerous, but I can't say anything more than that. I'm not gonna break a promise to my friends. Friends, sounds like you're doing pretty well for friends. Thanks, though, you know, oopsies. You'll understand if you come to Rivoli Plaza. That's all you're getting out of me, bye! Hey, it's a lead. Nice. The area where Ethel was hanging out for a really long time. Might still be. I don't know. I haven't been up here since the. Okay, no. Comrade and Ethel is still here. Like, I hadn't been here since the Ascension quest, so I didn't know if they moved. Ethel and I are prepared, fully prepared to send to the final battle. Travis seems perturbed, but he understands that we decide how to use our own lives. I want to offer something back to you in the city. You have given me a place in the world.
So that's how they do it.
Really very thankful to you all. It wasn't easy for me looking on from the sidelines in a child's body while you did all the work. Besides, it's much more entertaining to be able to fight on even footing with Kamaravi now. Reminder, she's still technically 10, which is basically 0 for her. Age in this game is great. Okay, so there's nobody here, promising. Now, we want to thank you for everything. This is from us. The shackle ring. Oh, it's so cute. Neat, but what's the occasion? I surprised you, so made it in secret. It was Nihon's idea. I found one of my granddad's old accessories while I was sweeping. It's like a charm he wore when he was a soldier. I thought, hey, could make one of those. But it's handmade too. Didn't think you'd really do it. But Ezra is the one who looked up how to make it. Yeah, well, you guys said you wanted to thank everyone, so that's Ezra all over. She had tons of fun doing it. I was singing Mr. Boomer's song constantly. So what? I like it. Anyway, take the ring into battle with you, yeah? Can't go out and fight ourselves because we're kids. Really want to help out somehow. You're worse after all. I want to know if you come home even if it was a really, really hard battle. But you really don't mind giving us something so lovely. That's what we made it for. So you'd always be around. And you always remember there are people waiting for you. Promise you will. You know, until we destroy the world. Ellipses. Sorry we made you worry, though. I like the part where we got chased. It wasn't meant to be fun! Let's do it again! Yay, let's have more fun! Ugh. Quest complete. The kids were making an accessory as a present to give to Ouroboros. We paid them by defeating Mobius. Well, already did. No rewards, but you did get the shackle ring in that last scene. Shackle ring do again? Boosts effects of art each time a different art is used within a set time. That's actually sounds really good. Like, really good. I don't think that value on it is wrong. Like, even if it only boosts it by, say, 10%, like, you know how I use my arts by now. What I'll usually do is I'll combo, like, 3 or even 4 of them together. Did I get all the ones for Shell? No, I'm missing 2. Oh no.
So that's how they do it.
I have to go to every Napon caravan in the game and make sure that I got them. Esley's made some new friends, it seems. When she's back in the house, she always tells me about her day. Not being at home, a real home with the family, every day's a joy. I'm gonna hold on to what I've got here. Really have to work hard at being a parent.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Been here in ages. And it's still locked. At that point, the door is probably not getting open. Unless it's behind a quest. The bedroom. They won't let us rest in here, even though we've literally rested here before. Sure. Okay. Well, I'm going to pause the recording so I can look into this, because it's probably going to take me a while. Okay, it's not exactly what I was signing up for, but I got a full map of every region that you need to do this in, so I guess we're going to do it one by one. Number 1's over here by the fabricator, so Well, I don't even see any Napon over here. That's... Oh no, they're here. Probably Shell. Oh, well. No, never mind. It can't be Shell. You're the one I'm supposed to report to. The next one's also in this area. It's the forward post camp. Forward post. Looking for little Mimo. Napon names are incredible. Oh, hey, you have something to say. It might actually be you. Can't your 9 friends harvest tasty taters now? Yes, they can. They're raising them in the fields. Mimo will be sure to come for din-dins. If tasty enough, will even help with spreading word of mouth. Come in shop. Oh, you sell... You can buy them for 10,000 G. That is a rip-off if I've ever seen it. You can buy it from me for, like, 10. Okay? Well, I did get some points for Napon Caravan, I guess. Oh, there's a capsule over there. How do you get over there? I guess you can try platforming. Am I really going to do all this for a stupid container that probably has nothing of value? Yes. Oh, unique monster. Doubly worth it now.
It's time to make a stand. Friends who fight.
This won't take. Come on. Oh, and Senna's activating her move. Yeah, it's over. Soul hacked. Enemy art. Bubble cloud.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I want that capsule. I know it's not worth it. I don't care.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
It's big, okay? I know size doesn't equate to everything, but... Wait, that was a bind.
And the girl was
A debuff actually worked.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See
And
if
I want
we
the
can
ether.
keep this up.
I mean, it wasn't awful, but wasn't great.
Another ether sphere. That should about do us for now.
I want the capsule. Give me the capsule. I guess you just gotta platform your way over there. Yeah, you can make it. Give me capsule.
What are you hiding,
This
little
is
guy?
valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Let's put it
You
away
know-
for safekeeping.
I get a couple Napon coins out of it. It's not the worst. I want to send this person on too. Before I warp off to the next area.
Oh. Can you send them on?
Sure, as soon as I find where they're hiding. There they are.
We can't just leave this be.
What's the next one? Actually, this might be one of them I missed. Hold on. There's one more in this region. I'm pretty sure I got this one, but I'm just not sure. The Battle Scar area, which is up here. I should have talked to this one, but I can definitely see myself as having just walk on by. Nah, I've got Papana. I'll still talk to you. Yeah, it's not you. Next one's in the forest region. Let's see, we're in the Battle Babe camp. Or plus Benel Cave. Where's Benel Cave? I have every single location now, so there's no way I don't have them. A nice benefit of doing all that mapping for the last few videos. I know where everything is now, you know, except for the reefs region. That's the one area I'm missing stuff. Oh no, the reefs. That might be it. There's no Napon here.
Quite a rare sight.
Fun. No Napon here. The site says there's supposed to be a Napon named Inu here, and they're not here. Well, I'm keeping that one in mind then, because it might be them.
Check out what it bombed.
Ooh, I want to get it.
Looking around, you never know. The question mark down there too, like in that direction, that would be around colony. That wouldn't quite be 30, I don't think. Actually, no, in that direction, no, that is 30. Maybe.
Something
Depends
so
on distance, though. Inu, are you hiding up here? No, but there's a container. Capsule. Thing. Good enough.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Get some gemstones out of it that I'm never going to use since everything's level 10 now.
Something so valuable here.
Well, I'm going to have to put a mental bookmark on Yukino and move on. Next one. Oh, I definitely have this. I'm not even going to bother looking. I know I have this one. It's the one at the Linden Nidwer camp, which is over by where the battle arena is. Pretty sure I have totes too, but I should have most of these. One of them's over here, and one of them is here. Oh, Tutu. Oh, you're here. And yet, Tutu's been talked to. What are Dumb and Dumber doing here? No, I don't.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Our travels are still ongoing, you know, even if the world's kind of ending right now. What is Dorn saying? If world ends, surely travels will end. No world for traveling in. Well, yeah, I guess that'll put a stop to it. And your smart mouth. No, I'm not trying to.
Craving some downtime. Yeah, raring to go.
Travels are still ongoing. Blah, blah, blah. It's the same thing. Literally the same line. Apparently there's one over here. Reedrid. Hey, you have something to say? All saints pointed out Napon coin minted a very long time ago in times past. In past, some pawn or other gathered up Napon coins and scattered far and widely across all of Ionias, but one deep mystery question remained. Why to bother? Yeah. Oh, Imar. Hello, Imar. This area revived nasty memory every time. Memory of being stalked by masked men drenched in scary black. Her shiver just recalling. Oh, pff, a mysterious assailant. Gray, what did you do to these poor Napon? I guess he was originally in this area. Or actually, no, he wasn't. He was in the Aida region. But close enough. Well, no, for sake of completion, I'll double check Mimu, even though I know I have it. It's you over here. Like, there was no way I wasn't gonna have Mimu.
What should we get?
Can I sell you? Like, I was just gonna say, if I can buy it from you, I should be able to sell it. Fair's fair. Come on. Oh well, haven't actually talked to you before. That's still handy then. Oh, that was the only one. Number 4 is still kind of a mystery, like where Kakino went. Actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna look into this more. It was over here, the Benel Cave. There's supposed to be someone here. I don't know where they're hiding, but they're supposed to be here. Maybe down this way, since I walked pretty far in the other direction. I don't see any green dots on the map.
I wonder.
Is, on a side quest thing? I just don't know.
Is that what I think it is?
Anyway, you're not here. Someone to send on, though. Guess it's not 100% useless.
We can't leave it like this.
Or whatever. Probably a dummy from Colony 4 that tried to follow us when they were still in the flame clock. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to let Kikinu go for now, but you are definitely number one on my suspicions list. Alright, next one, I definitely have this one. Because yeah, you were tied to a side quest, I definitely have it. Fine. We're doing this one by one until I finally get all of you. Oh, you have something new to say, even though I know it's irrelevant. Zoka leak info to Agni Army at behest of Koji. What? You're responsible. Koji racked brain very hard about matter. Looked so upset Zoka could not help but help. Zoka's still not sure if made right decision though. Well, Koji's now rotting in a jail cell because of your uncertainty.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
That mat that they're on is flickering. Like, I don't know how well it's coming across on the video, but like, it keeps bleeding through the textures. Alright. Next one is that Grogo at the Cascade Furnace Hulk, which would be around here. Usually they're around campsites, but not this time, I guess. Unless there's a better... Oh no, it's up here. I wasn't looking at the map. I was just looking at the name. Alright, Grow, well, you have nothing new to say, so, no. Right, next one is Old Way Camp. Okay, that is one I definitely have. The one over here. There's a lot in this area. Actually, you know what I should be doing if I was being efficient? If I had been smart, I would have done this earlier. Affinity chart. Doesn't matter which colony I pick. I'm just gonna zoom out, because yeah, like, see this massive network of Napon. Like, at first they're tied to that, but... like, they're all trader pawns. They're all linked together, so I need to find any that aren't connected, like Splish Splash here. There's you over here, Jill, just sitting out there. Splish Splash is definitely on the list too, then. Actually, you know what? Scroll up, what was your name again? It was Kikinu. Is Kikinu on this list? So I wasn't checking their names 100% until then. Dum Dum, Aloka. See Kikinu yet? Oh wait, no, there you are. So I have spoken to you. There's Splish Splash here just hanging out. There's some over. Oh, these are the city Napon. They're probably not even related. There's the Napon that were tied to Eno. Oh yeah, you. Radek. See me off. See me want to send Radek on. Well. Okay. Okay. Which one of these is Splish Splash? I'm just gonna skim through the whole list, see if I find Splish Splash on the list. Splish Splash, where are you hiding? There's one named Dum Dum. No, Splish Splash isn't one of them. Alright. I think, yeah, last one I did was a Loca, so... Memo, I think is the name. I don't know. Napon name's weird. It's up here. Oh, you have something to say? Oh, watch in wonderment at attack on Origin. Would be hard for fear. Terror. Big worry for everyone to care. Everyone unhurt. Can you even see Origin from here? I mean, I guess you kind of can. The ominous red clouds. And there's actually one more in this region. It's all the way over here. There's still the one in the last region I just couldn't find, which is definitely suspicion number one if I end up not having them. Oh dear, Enderworld, Ionia still be broken in tiny slivers of smithereens. Don't say that. We're trying to stop that from happening. And you're going to do a really bad job of it. Truthful? Yeah, we don't miss a spark. We don't trust friends' words much. We'll shout very loudly from here. You realize we're fighting for the sake of the world to be destroyed, right? There's only one in this region, and it's at one of the hovering reefs. It is this one. Issue load. And then presumably the rest of them are probably going to be Cadencia region because that area is massive. Not Bit. You don't have anything new to say. Cadencia region it is. First off, we go find Dum Dum. Who's this one? I'm running out of options. I'm on 14 on the site, and I've only found one that's kind of suspicious. Not Dum Dum. Horn Island is the next one. Was up here, yeah? No. I think this is Horn Island. Maybe this? No. It was this. Yeah. Hazy Daisy. I love Napon names, even if they make no sense. Hazy Daisy. Oh, wait. You were one of them. Okay. Okay, I wasn't paying attention.
We've made some new friends.
See, this is why I'm glad I talked to them even when they didn't have a symbol. Alright. Sandbar is the next one. It is out in the middle of nowhere. Tam!
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Skipping 17 for now. And next one is Self's Fifi. You're at Inlet Camp. Oh yeah, you were over here-ish. Yeah. Once I check on this one, it should be more obvious. Yeah, did do 17. Oh, not you. Oh, well, I got some points for Nalpon Caravan. Oh, this is it. Well, since I don't have to check on it anymore, I'll just say like the one from before was in the prison camp.
We've made some new friends.
Like that's why I didn't want to do it right away. But okay, so I guess now I go back to the first region. Can't be too easy now, can it? Fitting enough, they also have a link right here for the 7 up quest line, which is the other one I have that I need to do. I have 2 of them.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I'm pretty sure I know how to get 1 more. Wait, is that an up-on hammer right there? Right there. Like, do you see that? No, not on the one we're talking to right now. Like, behind us. Like, or I guess more accurately, like, behind Fiona a bit. Just to find out the stones to get it among the astral souls. Right to put faith in friends. Very helpful. So we collect these things for everyone gave us something different. Ah, that is story. These stones are a rock-solid test of intent. Huh? Pun not intended. What is she on about? Back to topic. A good test for Napalm caravans on how to be friendly with humans. She'll test every so often. Wow, really? Red is keeping distance, blue is status quo, yellow is for harmony. Sweet Napalm keep good balance of distance with humans. I knew those colors did have meanings. Very essential thing for caravans. Well, you know they have meanings, but I'm not so sure if the others did. So what were the results this time? Well, she'll see. 6 of red, 6 of yellow, 7 of blue. Seems balanced to me. That makes sense. No change in situation of human relation. Is that good? Not good, not bad. It only agreement to keep relationship going. At least it means there's no hostility between us. That's something, right? I see. Thank you for help. Please come back again. So to the 6 that were hostile, how are they doing business with anyone? Stone's purpose was to determine what relationship the caravan Alpine would have with humans. Some progress has been made surely. And I got 7 more Napon coins, yay. Okay, yeah, Pain back here. You have a hammer. When you're emergency, yeah, can you actually use that ultimate hammer? Of course, Pain just used for crushed mid-afternoon armored chestnut snack. Heard it's a pretty important hammer. Are you allowed to use it for snack purposes? It's better than let hammer get rusty crusty. Pain considered taking disciple to teach hammer skill too, but everyone only interested in trade. How would you feel about the chance to get a proper use of it again? There's someone with a hammer-shaped favor to ask. You Peter retired from that sweaty work a long time ago. Didn't we help you out when you were on your last legs? Meh. Pain got no choice. Let Pain not come cheap. They'll work something out. Pain accept. Is workshop ready? Here are the coordinates. We'll catch up with you later. Pain prepared cost estimate for friends. Well, I stumbled into another one of them by complete accident. Wouldn't want it any other way, honestly. The only quest left that I have. Well, I guess except for the one I can do the discussion on, but I want to do this first. I don't think that one that's typed gray is going to be of any importance, so... There's 2 left, and I'm pretty sure I know where one of them is. Although I'm not sure how to activate it, because I'm pretty sure it's behind Riku Manana's Ascension quest. Like, if I'm remembering right from my first playthrough. It was, Oh, well, I just straight up have a list here. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Just got Pain. I got Jinjin. That was the weirdo that was in the Immaculate Wildwood area.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I got Fixie. That was Valdi's Master Pawn. So I guess, yeah, the ones I'm missing are Tempapa and Berber. By process of elimination. Tempapa is probably going to be more work, so let's look for Berber first. We'll find Berber next to Sage's domicile. I do not remember where this is at all. Sage's domicile can be virtually anything. Where you first meet Skill. Do you think that means anything to me? Where I first met... Oh, Sage's domicile. I stumbled into it on the map. Alright, Berber. You all have incredible names. Oh yeah, you do have a hammer. That's fine, we're Nopon coin. We're good friends to not wait for the latest work of Berber. Looking for Nopon who can wield the ultimate hammer. My man, this is tool that passed from Masterpon who taught way of build trick caravan. Berber astonished that there are people who know value of hammer. Berber happy to help with task. I'm glad to hear it. You'll need to go to the coordinates I've sent you and report to a Nopon called Salmon. Berber, go now. You know, this is the first Nopon we've actually told to go and actually talk to Salmon.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Like, good on Tyon for doing that. It's just kind of funny.
I
Comparing
suppose
Nopon
I should
points.
try and be thrifty.
You're funny. Let's see here. And they're not actually that valuable. Unfortunately, now that I've got all the gems, the gold Nopon coins are kind of worthless. One left. Well, actually, there's two left because there's one that you get for doing the others. But Tapampa's the one for now. So the problem is you're tied to a hero class ascension quest, and I'm not sure how to activate you. I have been certain that I have met the criteria for like 3 different times, but clearly I haven't. Oh, screw this. Same website. It has a thing for all hero class upgrade quests. So screw it. Sure, why not? There's nothing this game can possibly spoil for me at this point. And this isn't explaining what I thought it would. Lame. I don't care about feature redeem stuff. That's different. Story, no. No.
I should
No.
write this all down.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna find a different site because this isn't what I'm looking for. Ascension quest. Sorry if you can hear my keyboard. I know it's loud. Not you, not you. There it is. This is stupid. It's one of them that won't pop unless you have the hero in your party. Like, no wonder I never saw it. Like, it's over here. Get Ricky Manana in there. Where are you hiding? There you are.
In time of need, we're here to help.
Yep.
Hey, look at those Nopon.
They look like Nopon traders. What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
Hey, you!
Meh? Looking for bargains? What's all this dancing about then? Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against? Already ate dinner.
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating? Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Self-Fifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempapa. What makes him a legend? Nah. Did friends say Tempapa? Tempapa is real? Is he famous? He very famous. Does cooking so tasty it make face melt. Legend among Nopon.
He's really that good.
Good is gross understate. Manana want to meet Tempapa so bad.
He here till just now. Chase after and you catch him.
Manana must go. Date with Destiny as apprentice.
Wow, he even takes apprentices. Selfifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life. Manana going to become apprentice.
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
Culinary repertoire. All right. Clearly, I should have done this quest a long time ago, but
Meet living legend alive.
well, I hardly ever use these
A
two,
bit
so
over my head, but sure, let's do it.
need to guess warp from here. It's probably the closest spot. We're coming for you, Papa. I know you have a hammer. What are those two goofballs doing? First.
Stop that!
Oh, over there.
Monsters have cornered someone.
Let's go help.
Oh, well, Fidget, you'll be fine.
Oh,
Still alive there, mate?
are you ones who helped me?
That's right. Manana and friends come to rescue.
Oh, today is good day for meeting Nopon. Well, now it's time to go home.
Now it's time to wait.
What?
Manana has request to make of Tempapa. Please take Manana as apprentice.
Well, thank you for help, but I'm afraid that's impossible.
Why? Is it against personal doctrine to take apprentice?
I not need disciple, that all. But there another thing. Use precious tool of trade for walloping, that's simply inexcusable. Pot is for cooking, not bashing. Tempapa cannot teach people who disrespect tools in such manner. In any way, Nopon who's so influenced by humans is not good thing.
That unnecessary.
Why you two travel with humans? Nopon? No, that irrelevant. But Nopon have always lived a distance from humans. So those are reasons why I not teach you.
Manana, understand.
The spark is with this guy. What do you say to that?
Wait,
What now?
you say those things after you eat cooking of Manana. You tell by taste if Manana respect her tools or not.
Riku.
You can at least do that, right? You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I accept. Seem like I have no choice. As thanks for helping Tempapa, I go along.
It's a done deal.
Manana is possible?
Manana can. Manana will not waste this chance.
Okay, so this guy's got a bit of a... Yeah, but fine. Prepare a meal that will impress Tempapa. Well, so what you cook for me? I don't know, just
What was
thing.
it they needed again?
I guess we'll make the pazza. Here's an extra special something. Show me.
And finish.
not agree with you.
Oh no! Is Manana a terrible cook?
Come with Tem Papa.
Where are you going?
We want to hear impressions of Manana's cooking.
No more yak-yakking, just follow.
Okay, we're following the Nalpon now. Who knows?
Manana not quite sure, but happy to blindly follow.
At least this guy knows how to run. Usually when we follow people, they're walking at snail's pace. Come on, man. Run like you got places to be. Preferably in a straight line, though. Not all this darting around that you're doing. Fine. At least you're speedy. Right. It's a rock. Oh, there's a door in rock. That must be place.
Here is House of Tem Papa.
This is more like a hidey hole than a house.
Correct. Lopon must live far from humans.
Are you sure you don't mind bringing us here?
Well, it's not good, but when this finish, I move house. I bring friends here to say thankings for meal. Cooking of Manana is not bad.
Oh, really?
But it also not good.
So it was bad.
It not tasty?
Taste was not bad, but that all. The problem is cooking utensils and making best use of cooking utensils.
Making best of utensils? But food of Manana should already be scrubby.
Adequate scrummage, not great.
It not great.
Correct. Tem Papa cannot allow food that is not great.
How can Manana become great? Please teach.
It's something that cannot be taught, except Tem Papa have list of things that friends ought to fetching.
So now we're going shopping?
And these things will make Manana's cooking even better.
Well, first go to see Samon and get particular thing.
You know Mr. Salmon?
Correct. Item is written on this paper. Samon will understand.
Manana and friends go obtain.
The other things can we collect? The findings should be.
Yes, understood. Riku and friends find things for Tem Papa.
I've got questions, but if this makes dinner taste even better, there's no way I'm gonna pass up the chance.
It cannot be denied that Manana's cooking has been indispensable thus far.
Okay. Then let's go and pay Mr. Salmon a visit.
It's a fetch quest.
A collection of ingredients.
Well, no use whinging. Let's get to it.
I need to get the Quarmu shell too, but let's get Salmon's thing first. Or wait, no, he's not here, is he? He's in the city now. Yeah, he's in the city. Yeah, you're around here. Fine. We'll get Salmon, then I'll figure out wherever to get these shells from. Let's get it big a little bit. I know you wanted me to bring the hammer, guys, and I'm working on that, but hear me out. Shopping list. Here you go. Have fun.
everyone come here together?
Riku and friends have request.
What is it?
A certain Nopon asked us to give this to you.
Right now it's busy time, even if give paper. Someone not sure what friends it's...
What? What is it?
You make this Tempapa?
Yes! It's Tempapa who asked us to do favor.
How'd you meet with him? He's unbelievable.
Is Tempapa a friend of yours?
Friend? That guy? Meh. There's nothing gained by such conversation.
He tell us to fetch certain item. Can you provide item?
As usual, he used Nopon for errand. Rude. Why friends do this?
He make Manana apprentice in return.
Apprentice? What nonsense you thinking?
Tempapa legendary Sheppy Pawn. It also precious ambition of Manana.
Sheffypon? He becomes Sheffypon when someone not looking?
Huh? You didn't know?
He always show up out of blue to trade weird stuff. Recently, he not show up at all. Samon thought he most likely dead in ditch somewhere. So, this what Tempapa want. Take and get gone.
Oh, thanks.
Tell Tempapa this thing from me. It not kill Tempapa to bring things Samon like every once in while.
We tell him.
And tell him to bring back hard iron he take 2 years ago. And Samon's still waiting for payment for use of anvil.
Meh. How many things you want us to tell?
Ugh. Alright, just gotta figure out the shell, which... It's gotta be in the Cadencia region somewhere. I mean... A fabricator, right? We gotta... try one of these. I don't see an exclamation mark for anything else, so... Okay. Put things in Fabricator. And we're doing this again. Actually, I gotta think it's probably not this one. Because this is the one I used back when I was farming the Armu nonsense for a few hours. Yeah, I was auto-selling almost everything there. Not this one, here. Try this one instead. Oh, Tim has something to say. If Origin attack directly hit, it truly end of road for Nopon Caravan. Martial prowess of Tam not do much in face of what seemed to be an inescapable threat. Oh, it's all okay. A little bit of Nopon depression there. Okay. Come on, I need some shells. A single one. Give me shell. Like, the page I have for the quest doesn't say anything about where to find these things. Or rather, it says there's supposed to be a question mark thing for it, but like, that's clearly not the case, so...
This is something decent, right?
I'm gonna look into where to find these things. Be right back. So apparently they're just drops in this region, like random item drops. Anywhere in the harbor area, seems. I guess just look. Not thrilled to be running around here again. I know it's probably talking about the waters at the harbor, but I was covering my bases. It also apparently be an inlet, but this is easier to find. If any of these are these dumb shells. Kind of sounds like they're saying it's over in this area. The ship's too fast. Nope. Not a single one over here. Hey there, how you doing? You're not what I'm looking for. Apparently there's an enemy type that drops them too. That's what I'm looking for with the enemies. It's not you, it's a mammon. None of them. Oh, wait. Exclamation marks. There you are, Mammon Quarmu. That's must be what the thing was talking about. It just didn't show up in the mini map or the full map for that matter. It's aggro you and aggro you too.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
1, 2, 3. Okay, that works then. Fine, that's everything in the area. I guess that's the closest warp. Okay. Fine, we're going. I'm gonna be sorely disappointed if they don't give every single thing that Simon asked them to tell off to this guy. Like, come on. Every last one. Also, let's get this container first in case they ask us to warp or something. Never be too careful.
Okay, buddy. Funny finding one here, huh?
More silver coins! At least the silver ones are still useful, so sure. Here, take the stuff, and we got so many messages for you. You better be ready.
Yes, amount this size may just suffice.
What is purpose of use?
Cooking on Manana. The problem is that it lacked tools, technique, and soul.
Now even more things missing.
To get best out of ingredients, must use condiments. And to get best from technique, needs special something.
Can teach special something?
That question? Wait here for Tick.
Just how long this going to take? Maybe he steal away goods and scarper with.
Who steal away and scarper with? I am standing up on with spotless reputation.
Manana thought Tempapa disappeared for good.
When old like me, you understand value of nap. Stay up all night is out of question.
So Tempapa just Went away for taking nap?
That right? Nap has revealed wisdom to Tempapa.
Oh? What this?
It a pot.
But Manana have one of those too.
Oh, I think not. Not pot like this. Sad to say, but pot of Manana cannot make up for lacking things.
It heavy-duty exclusive Nopon brand pot.
User choose tool of trade, it true, but also fact that tool choose user. Pot of Manana, shape become all warped from use in battle. Now it not quite perfect fit.
Mama, that was problem.
What is exact point of wielding cooking pot as weapon? That fly overhead of Tempapa, but that not all. How Manana is so careless with utensil, even when shows such great promise as Chevipon.
It's true. This pot suit Manana down to ground.
The more Manana cook with, the better Manana cook. Then even if used in battle, it not warp.
You give Manana cooking pot?
Cooking of Manana, not actually so bad. But tools simply not able to keep up with level of skill. That make cooking sad, and utensils sad too.
Ah, so that's why her technique and tools aren't up to scratch.
That right? It's all question of feeling. Love is very important thing for technique and cooking.
What about teaching us some actual cooking?
What talking about now? Tempapa not especially so much of cook.
Word on Creepvine was Tempapa legendary Chefipon.
Tempapa just make new cooking utensil, nothing more. Cooking of meals, they just to make sure utensil work.
Meh, meh. Then that mean Tempapa not actually legendary Chefipon?
Oh, I'm well aware that some Nopon call Tempapa that. Tempapa choose not to refute spreading rumor. Is that all there was to it?
What did you just say? Please tell me I misheard.
It nice feeling to be complimented. Pictured as cool lone Wonderpon.
Can't believe this.
It's okay. Manana not mind at all, Lance. Manana learn ins and outs of cook pot. To make tapest of top food, having of best utensils is required. Manana would never realize this, if not learn lesson from Tempapa. That alone make Tempapa worthy of title of Masterpon. Only one thing left. Manana can't wait to get stuck in with making food.
Get pot used to fire nice and slow. That surefire secret to make cooking of Manana really shine.
Manana ready, all of technique and soul.
Also, spirit and personality.
Getting a bit much.
Oh, ho, ho. And pinch of motivation.
Tasty.
It's so different from before. I could eat piles and piles of this.
Yeah, how the spark can one pot change so much about a dish?
Warp of pot is warp of heart, and warp of heart is warp of cooking.
What?
Though it also plenty true that beloved tool will create beloved food.
But you still consider it unthinkable to wield as a weapon?
Truth be told, that part still rubbed Tempapa wrong way. But from initial impression of cooking, could tell Manana made with talent, without understanding of how to use tool. That was thing that really needed correction.
Is Tempapa eating well?
Tempapa only eat little, cannot gorge self like young buck.
Manana is making more, no fear.
also have difficulty getting along with humans, like Tempapa.
There are many things one can only attain by cooperation and speak with others. If not travel with Noah and others, then not have chance to eat cooking of Manana now.
Indeed, Riku very strange, Nopon.
Or maybe the strange one is you, living out here like this.
This Nopon way of living.
Come. Everyone eat up nicely now.
Riku will have some.
Not forget to treat tools with care. That only thing friends must remember.
Manana, promise.
It turned out Tempapa is a blacksmith, not a cook. Who could have guessed from the hammer on his back? Still, it wasn't all for nothing. This banana got a brand new pot to make even more delicious meals with. And yeah, increased ranks to 20, cap is increased to 20. That's all nice and good. But let's not forget what we originally came here to do. Tempapa, I'm so happy we caught you. It friends again? Tempapa busy with preparations of house move. You used that ultimate hammer to make Manana's pot, didn't you? Meh. How would Mio know about secret of hammer? I'd like to ask if you, as a wielder of ultimate hammer, can help us too. Papa politely declined. So what did Papa really want to say? But did Papa know it must be someone who tell Mio about hammer? Right. Simon called, and upon must answer. Tempapa must return alone. Thank you. Not get wrong idea. Only Tempapa have duty to salmon. Only that. Papa assumed he had to go to workshop of salmon. That's right, and we'll send you the coordinates, because the city's moving. Papa, be on the way. There we go.
Sounds like a scoop.
To a random campsite. Come on. That'll do.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Ignore the mystery assailant. Or actually, no, we'll do the mystery assailant for now, because that's not a quest. I was wrong. Well, the Nopon Caravan said it was attacked by a mysterious soldier, didn't it? A mysterious soldier. Sounds well spooky. Oh, that was me. You! It's Bubble Sword Mr. Goes here all along. They saw me. I tend to erase the evidence. I forgot you don't have the face mask anymore. Honestly, put it back on. I tend to erase the evidence. Now I think about it, when you met us the first time, you attacked us too. Obviously. Is it obvious? I'm not sure it is. I'm a shadow, the shadow of my friend, and of his daughter. I don't like being seen by others. But you didn't end up wiping out the caravan, did you? A little light intimidation was enough to shut them up, so I let it go. If they become a nuisance, I will erase them. Dude, you really need to mellow out. At any rate, the Nopon Caravan means you no harm, so I'm sure it won't come to that. Let's hope. Huh? I just realized, you got rumbled by a bunch of Nopon, eh? Oh, you must be really clumsy out there. Oh, he's there, Ferris. Put away the weapons, we're all friends here. He's real short fused to boot. Must be a touchy subject.
Let's catch up on stuff.
We're going by what Mr. Salmon said. And there's one Nopon left who can wield the ultimate hammer. Yeah, I played Feature Redeemed. I know who it is. It's the vampire. But we've been everywhere we can think of. Yeah. Ellipses. Should make tracks for Colony 9. But why now? Oh, the lessons of Colony 9. Riku, do you know them? Why didn't you say so? Yeah, what friend's saying? Last one is Riku. What? You! Why didn't you say anything to Mrs. Salmon? We were right there! You not ask, Riku not answer. Wow. So, now it's time to pick up Hammer Riku from workshop. Actually, better make sure there's no conversation topics during that. No? Okay. Colony 9, here we go. Amazing. What classes even need the rank 20 at this point? Is there a convenient way to check that without just leveling them all up yourself?
I hope everyone's getting along.
It was seriously just sitting there the whole time and nobody stole it. Or anything. Here it is. Riku will leave it here for a long time, so probably friends have seen before. Oh, this is here! Riku received this hammer from Masterpond, and now days come when Riku use it. Mr. Samon's calling. And now 6th Napon of Ultimate Hammer has arrived in city. Thanks for letting us know, Mr. Samon. The last one's with us. We'll get back to the city now. Someone waiting for friends at workshop. Nothing left but to go. Yeah? We're relying on you, Riku. Riku not let friends down. I was thinking that the Riku Manana quest was more Manana focused than Riku, so maybe this will balance it out a little bit. I don't know. A little bit. Oh, there you are. Like, I thought it was a good quest. It's just, for something that's supposed to be Riku and Manana, it's definitely focusing more on Manana than Riku. In fact, Riku may have had maybe 3 lines in the entire thing. He had less lines than Senna had in hers! How's that work? There's the Napon all huddled together. Everyone all here together. Now someone make blades of friends even stronger. Salmon knocked together and designed specs while he waited. As Salmon already explained, he used Origin Shard to make blades stronger. There's 7 types of Origin. Different types and numbers needed to strengthen each different blade, so best get lots just in case. When friends ready and able, tell Salmon. We will. If Papa curious, why Salmon in charge? Salmon call everyone, so leader is Salmon. Remember not here. Yes, get on with it. I give Salmon a shout when everything is ready. Yeah, so all 7 legendary Napon have finally gathered together in one place, collect the origin shards, and then talk to Sam to upgrade the blades. I've been grabbing those shards this entire time, yes. In the city, you'll find Sam's workshop. Hand over origin shards to legendary Napon smiths, of whom there are 7 to improve your weapons. Eating a fellow Napon after a long while, like munching spicy nut. So they're both invigorating. The smell of ordinary heyday puller more bring shift back to days of good. You may not know how long since all 7 Napon of legend gather. There are Napon who understand humans. Napon who not understand humans. And like me, Pain also Napon who's the only concern is prosperity of Napon. With many differences in idea, there's no Napon of one feather. A friend's pitch drift of Pain. Very long time since Berber met Jinjin, but Jinjin's still super nice Napon. Yet when invited to play at Berber's home, Jinjin refused! Maybe that's because there aren't enough trees around here? And Berber tried to invite Jinjin after make more naturey gizmos. Not even in the wildest dreams of Fixie did Fixie ever expect to encounter Napon wielding ultimate hammer. Simply, of all inheritors of all hammers, only worded Napon vocabulary is this miracle. So it was such a big deal, because I'm not feeling it. Yes, most awesome thing, too awesome to ruin imagination of even Fixie. I think friends have miracle power too. Power to make future with no war. Papa wished for friends to waste no time in collecting the origin shard. And Papa had no wish for long-term dilly-dallying in such a place. Alright, I talked to everyone else. Oh, the caravan's at 5 now. Saw that. It's at 5 stars. Nice. Friends find out all origin shards. This place should be strengthened. I'm pretty sure this only strengthens the base class. It's unfortunate because the only character that's actually like really good on their own base class to the point where they're not better off being something else would maybe be Mio. And even then, it's kind of arguable. Like, I'll go for Mio's. The Mio would be stronger.
What was it they needed again?
I've got enough. Start work straight away. As nice as it would be if it upgraded every class. Like, if that's how it works, then I would get it, like, no question. Not one of you has actually hit the thing you're banging on. You all know that, right? Blade has been made stronger, yay! How much stronger? Who knows? Wait, can I strengthen Mio's again? Mio's better than new. Doesn't do anything else. Okay, so Mio's out. In that case, I might as well just do these in order.
What are we giving them?
Alright, upgrade Noah's. Gonna start work straight away. And yeah, it's just the base sword in the sword fighter class. I think that the class falls off so hard. Blade has been made stronger. Big glow now. Lanes now.
What are we giving them?
Oh, I'm almost out of the rhomboid shards. Just noticed that this will probably be my last one, then I might be able to get away with Senna's. Well, yes, I am watching this every single time. Why do you ask? It's really funny. At least Lance's is so big, there was no possible way for them to miss.
What are we giving them?
Okay, I still have enough for Senna, but like this is definitely going to be it. Like I'm too low on the rhomboids. Everything else is fine. It's just the rhomboid. Buddy, whack on the hammer. Hammer plus hammer equals better hammer. A shame this doesn't work in anyone else, considering I'm pretty sure Noah has Senna's space class right now. What are you doing on... Oh, it's 47, it's not bad, but... I'm saying before, like, can you check easily, like, who's... Oh yeah, it tells you on the side. So, Valdi's still 10. Unit still 10, that doesn't surprise me at all. Isurd's still 10, that actually does surprise me. You're still 10, not surprising, because I was trying to get you unlocked and you wouldn't. Monica's still there. Yabi, that doesn't shock me too much. Gondor, I know for a fact didn't, because they won't shut up about it. Triton's still there. Nina's still there. These two start at 20, so they're not even worth considering, and so we still have a few. Some of them make total sense to me, and some of them are just absolute question marks. Like, how am I missing Isurds? Like, I've cleared pretty much everything in that area, right? And
Let's walk the path ahead.
maybe this works by Riku Manana's thing, where like you have to have him in the party when you go to Lambda. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, there is a question mark there. So I think you did have to have him in the party. Alright. Guess we're doing a bunch of ascension quests. Can't wait for the next video to just be a bunch of Napon coin grinding. Actually, if that's all I'm doing, I'm probably not even going to do up hard on it. I'm probably just going to do it in my own time. Means I may finally bench this for something else. I know what the game is going to be that replaces it. Like, I have a Happy Rank Gaming game I've been wanting to do for a while. Like, I have it set up. I just had such a nasty backlog on this game that I couldn't start. Also, Sonic Rivals admittedly kind of scratches that itch, so haven't felt super needy to start it. Anyway, doing this.
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, Isurd?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
A spa?
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Isurd here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Isurd could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
Okay. Effervescent heart. Okay, so all this is just to get the poor guy to relax. I guess they do have a lot of excess water here, so spa isn't the worst idea. So we all know if this quest was Xenoblade 2, it would be a very different quest. Even as someone that is more or less the Xenoblade 2 defender, it's... yeah, we all know where it would have gone. We all know. And we all shake our heads in disappointment. Alright, there's someone here. Hello, Timna. I'd like to ask you something. Oh dear, yes? You know of something called a natural spa? Never thought I'd hear anyone ask about those ever again. Oh, do you know something? Why, yes, of course. People used to talk about spas until the Armus came home. It's a place where you could heal your wounds, form your spirit, and strengthen bonds with your fellow man. Oh, they did all that? But I've never been to one, you see. In fact, they say they all dried up decades ago. Don't they exist anymore? They're not something you'd find just anywhere, and not many of them here in the city know about them. There's someone who might. There is. I think if there's anyone you can tell, or that can tell you, Tim. Just give me a minute. Counting on you, love. If we don't find it, Isurd here is going to she'll die from stress. Come now, it's really not that severe. Plus, the man people call the Trivia King. He's got what you need to... brilliant, thank you.
So it's somewhere fairly out of the way.
At least people have heard of this natural spa phenomenon.
Hello, Hollis. Have a moment of your time. What's wrong? There an emergency? Emergency of sorts. We want something called a natural spa. We were hoping you might know where we can get one. So you want a spa, do you? Do you know something? Sorry, son, it's just that I haven't heard anyone talk about one in a good while. That's a quaint pastime, and no mistake. But you know, a spa isn't something you can just have. It's a pastime, you're like a hobby. Long ago, people used to go to great lengths to look at natural spas. Soldiers start from war would heal their wounds. That help them come out ready to fight again. Does it have to be natural? Like, we have all the water. Like, all we really need to do at that point is heat it up, right? And seclude it. I guess you'd say a spa is something you submerge in, and which according soon enough you better, or record say, stuff like this, like, yeah, this is a Japanese game, alright? The more we hear about this, the stranger sound. You suck your body into heels? I'm trying to say, over however many decades they've all but disappeared. They disappear? Yep, you can go looking for one, but I wouldn't hold out much hope if I were you. This has been great help. Thank you kindly. One remaining. There's another quest here too.
Expect you to get so fired up.
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
There's a quest over there by all the green dots. I'm hoping it's not the kind that activates as soon as I walk over. Or, oh, no, you know what that is. It's salmon. I'm safe. Blah, 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 blah. This isn't tied to the quest at all. It's just, I saw a mark. Hello, Boomer. Great name. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to ask you a question. Yeah, what's that? Looking for something called natural spa. Natural spa, eh? Such bounties of such my own eyes, sorry to say. Bounties of nature. I don't know about that. I guess, you know, it's only know what you know. If you ask around among folk my age, you should find someone who can tell you about them all. That's someone I knew once used to go searching for spots out there. Spots never to be found. Spots like, well, you hear about them being in the forest under a cliff or a cave, and no one would ever find them. I see. I got underneath the old man's been one, maybe he's dead. Or you talk about that trivia king or whatever. Seem around these days, might be dead. Kid, thanks, sorry to bother you. So I couldn't be more help. No, you helped a lot. Let's go.
The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
Oh, there was just one. Wait, Triton's there.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
But we'll do the discussion first. But
Let's catch up on stuff.
so, what do we know about natural spas? Summarize hardly much of anything, except that they can heal and restore you. We didn't get the most concrete info, huh? Nobody's even been to one. This poor Claudius, they're so haggard, I think we're gonna lose them. Just, how do I look to you? You have bags under your bags under your bags. One thing's for sure, we're not gonna find one with what we've got so far. Got no clue where one could actually be, like, in a forest, under a cliff. Yeah, realistically, we can't just blindly search everywhere. But it does sound kind of cool, right? Just soaking your body somehow healing? I'm soaking in what? It sounds a lot like a bath. It can't just be a bath, right? The way they talked, I thought the same, but I've never been a bath that healed my wounds. It's a question of using the right soap. So I hate to think we've wasted your time, but if we can't come up with any more results, I'm grateful for your concern, but honestly, I've been enjoying myself. I might not find anything after all our searching, but there's just something in all this talk. That gave my heart a much needed jolt, though might not be the best way to put it. No, I think you have it right. In real life, say I didn't care about what happens. Let's keep searching for a little bit longer. Let's go ask the both people said would know about the whole spa business. What, that Trivia King guy or the supposedly dead guy? The report of his death could still turn out to have been a mite exaggerated. We don't know whether Trivia King is dead or not, or the guy is the same person, but it's worth finding out. I've said it before, but I've certainly saddled you with a tough task. Enough that we're giving the spirits a lift and all that. Once you find Satchel Spot, we'll chuck you right in. You'd really better find it.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Okay, Triton, I want to know what you have to say. Of such a booty are ye? Perhaps we ought to go at it again, old boss. It's the Triton family. About it, you big cruel landlubbers. I bet we won't lose it this time either, you bunch of bilge slurping sea swaggle. Cinna might be interested, but I think she'd be the only one. Pretty sure Lanes would be up for it too. At least. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, it's the second floor up here. Hi, plane. Oh no, it's not up here, it's up there. Okay, that's a bit more work to get to, but still not that bad. I just have to climb a really tall ladder. Okay, Kotan, I don't suppose that you're the Trivia King, are you? Time's coming up. Uni's climbing. Anyone else want to join the ladder? Oh, looks like Lanes wants to. Come on, who's next? Mio. And Noah and Isurd just warped up here instantly. As one does. I'm gonna climb up the ladder back here. Come on.
All under control.
No. Well, at least if I had to fall, I fell early. It was early enough that I could save it.
All right.
How am I gonna get down from here? Aside from the obvious, flailing your arms, falling. Hold on, flailing arms might be a valid strategy. It's a valid strategy! Hey!
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We are searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
We're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing! The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, and I also heard rumors of another secret one. I better to do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Eh?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone? You say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig. That's your advice.
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Or, to be more precise, there might be...
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt. But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there, but not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Have you seen Hope's Rest? Yeah, we have actually. Way back when our founders lived there, but a certain catastrophic attack scattered them far and wide. Those Plastodakians made use of their castle and that opportunity and took the land for themselves. If we ever got the fertile land back, the folk here in the city would live a lot better, that's for sure. Oh, I figured you were actually going to follow up on what you said you were going to. So, that's how you're supposed to get there normally. It's a ladder. Anyway, geothermal, but yeah, that's the place that was really hard to reach. It was over here. I remember the place. It is there. I've been. As soon as it loads.
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Yep. Better get ready. We are following through on our threat to throw you in. Also, why was Tyon so upset in that scene? Like, he was helping you. Like, everything that like, why are you all so angry? Like, Tyon is the one I was mentioning. It was like, all of them seem like they had a chip on their shoulder. This guy's like, at worst, he's talking in circles. Who cares? Gave you way more leads than you had. Like, clearly you have a bunch of sensors from all the other quests we've done. I'm sure you could build one of those to search for underground water.
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead?
There you go. Again.
So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Oh, they want one too.
Today.
Weapons ready.
Oh, that 55 enemy is actually surprisingly durable. Okay, this do you in. Oh yeah.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in.
Huh? But,
Right. Ready, Isurd?
As promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
Wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then. Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean... right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
but, Commander...
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right.
All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here.
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Isurd.
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
Quest complete! The party and Isurd discovered the natural spot across the geothermal belt. It appears Isurd had a refreshing time in the process. Did they all forget the guy mentioned that you could treat them as a foot bath? Like, they were going on about this whole shyness over stripping over each other. It's like, you don't have to strip, just take your shoes off. Like, nobody cares about your bare feet, except for the weirdos of the world. Yes, Betty Ghost is up. Still only 4 stars. Your colony's impossible. Unless there's something else over Lambda, which I doubt, but I'll look. It's not. Alright, who else am I missing? Oh yeah, Valdi. I'll worry about Valdi later. I'm pretty sure Tau is underdeveloped, so... Nope, not you. Yeah, you've got something. Alright, get the worst class over with. Whatever. It's a shame they never went back and buffed this one a bit. Like, the worst part of it is, like, there's a proper gun class in the game, which is really good and one of the best. It's like, why would you ever want to use bow when you have gun? Like, the only restriction I could think of they would maybe do is like maybe they would make the ammo more limited on the gun, but there's no ammo for either. So why bother? And to use this warp point. And now we'll just go from here. Since we're in the same area, it shouldn't take long. What? Oh no, it's the one I used before. Okay, we'll use the Chronicles. I just warped backwards. I don't know how to read topographic maps. What do I look like, a geologist? Oh, I thought this was going to be it, but it's not. Oh, really, I was just looking for you guys. Really? Really, you're just in time to give me a hand. Oh, great. Why were you looking for them in particular? Oh, sorry, just got a bit overexcited there. You know that you can find ether in the colony Lambda tunnels, right? Oh yeah, that's why they're loaded. Yes, I was aware. It's very rich in resources as a colony. Uh-huh. And when I saw the probe in action, it just dawned on me. What if Colony Tau has some natural resources we could tap into? So I thought I'd just borrow the probe and have a look-see. You're really raring to go, huh? I'm not sure just charging around aimlessly is going to get you the result you want. I wouldn't go that far, Nuka. You've at least got to look. And that's where you come in. I don't think there's any harm in trying. Exactly my thoughts. Don't listen to Nuka being all pessimistic. It's a good thing you came. Problem is you haven't got 2 thoughts in your head. So I thought that Selma and Nuka don't get along. As long as we can definitively verify the presence of resources, that should be the end of the argument. Something like that. Just think, if we do find something, we could be breaking it in just like Lambda. Let's get this ball rolling then. Go with me to the Tree Hollow opening. Alright. Learning from Lambda. Well, to be fair, this is a quest that's required for the Ascension quest, so it's still relevant.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Alright, Selin, where are you hiding?
Hey, the colony relations change.
Oh. That far away, it must be Colony Lambda. They just want us to go to Lambda. Alright, let's wait and see if there's any discussions. There wasn't. Oh no, I'm even further away now. It wasn't here. What's it then? Oh, you're way over here. Alright. Really a shame there's no unique monsters over there on that island, because it's such a trap. Usually they're pretty good about spacing the warps, at least when you factor in the monsters. And for what it's worth, like, the warp points are still way more convenient in this game than they are in the earlier games. The X in particular was bad with that. Since you could only warp every other quad, like, and they were so small. If I ever get around to X, then I'll get to show them, like, oh, yikes.
Huh? What's that?
maybe every other one of them around you
Looks like we
was
can go
too.
on from here.
That doesn't sound so bad until you realize that those little quadrants would take you like a solid minute of sprinting forward to get through. Alright, Selin. Are there resources here? Oh, there you are. I don't know. Can't really say just yet. But I reckon we'll have a good idea once we use this device to look around. Right. Here, take it. Okay? Give it a quick touch. Just stick it somewhere around here. Let's give it a try. Alright. It's a data probe! It really is a data probe! I was joking. I was just talking about X a second ago. It's like, oh, go figure. Okay, let's do this. Like, it looks a little different from the X data probes, but it's still very clearly what it's going for. Oof, that's loud. I could do without the noise. Is it reacting? Looks like it's kinda? Hold on, we got visitors. Yeah, just a bunch of creaky birds. Visit us out in the middle of... Ugh. It must have been attracted by the sound. Looks like there's still room for improvement. We'll just stare at them do something. Because I want to check on anyone's classes, because I'm pretty sure I got a bunch that are on max. Like Senna, I don't care, but everyone else... want to. Be enough searching. Do we have any results? So there's nothing here. The reaction is pretty faint. We'll have better luck in the lower levels. But you got a reaction, better nothing, right? Right you are. We'll head on down and... Let's tell you're on standby. Wait for us at the colony. Oh, why did we come all this way to interact with my thumbs? The lower levels are dangerous. Until we know whether there are resources, I'm not going to put you at risk. They're probably crawling with strong monsters, too. We'll handle it better alone. Okay, fine. I don't want to weigh y'all down. Sorry, guys, but looks like I'll be limited up on my own some. I'll come get you as soon as something turns up. I owe you. Yeah, like I was saying, it's like I want to check on classes. Well, good start. You're rank 20. I could put you on Jumpsmith now that that's
Leave the enemies to me.
been improved. Always on when it's capped. What do I switch you to? Could switch you on actually quite a few of them that are on 10 that could go up to 20. Put you on Tyons, put you on Teaches. Isurd just unlocked his 20.
Leave the healing to me.
And actually Sigur's... You don't even have 10! I've been slacking on Mio healer duty. You're still working on that one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I didn't realize that he was on Teach's. Which, Teach goes up to 20, so that's not max. Yeah. You're getting close, but you're not there. Senna rule does not apply. Senna, I'm just gonna use points to get up on everything. Is everything here? Oh, I already had a shackle ring. Oh, sorry, kids. It's like, I kind of felt before like that thing looks familiar, but I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure. Got a few useful changes.
This is something decent, right?
Let's switch your layer from the quick map. It's strange, like in the other Xenoblade games you could do that.
Totally fine.
Installation location, here we go. Don't put your data probe in there already. As we still pretend like this is a fantasy game of any sort. Seems like a good place. Let's stick that probe in. Oh no, your goofy hat is back. I forgot about this. Like, off charts. Supposed to really are resources we had around here. Yeah, naysayer again. I am. I didn't think it'd be so easy to find anything. Only for us, that's sparking soundtracks for monsters, then like that. What did I tell you? Better get him out of here if I want to check the findings, huh? Let's do it. I'm sorry, no, I cannot take you seriously when you have Riku's hair on your head. I might use my Nopon point just to get Yum Smith finished off. Like, it's not so bad for the characters that have a Mayonnaise thing, but for the Riku headpiece, like, no. Exactly why I didn't bring Selene with us. The lower levels are no joke. Yeah, good thing we managed to whack those monsters as well. Hey, now it's reacting differently. I think that means that this is the place. Oh yeah, it has its own resources too. Wow, okay, that's... You keep using the word resources, like, resources in what? Resource can mean a lot of things. That's right, Selene was right about it probably benefiting the colony. Like, is it Ether too? Who knows? It's not waiting for the report. I think he'll faint with shock. You might let's give him the good news and put him out of his misery.
I hope everyone's getting along.
How many coins does it take to go up? 15, I have 47. Fine. Helmet stays on. Oh, wait. You're missing arts. What? Yeah. Kind of figures. Oh, no, I can't do any of... I figured it was just saying that about break because it has a break already. If I can't do additional, then... I guess Ring of Roses. Oh, can't do any field things either. I kind of recall this being useful, but
No love lost.
I'll put that one there for now. But I wanted to see what else there is. Yuri? That's actually, yeah, that's actually a really good one. I'm surprised that's tied to a healing class. You're missing an accessory too. Sure. 45% is a good charge, sure. It's nowhere near as good as Senna's over here with the 100% charge, but still.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Not lower. Right, here we are. Max, did you find anything? We did. According to your device, there are resources in the lower levels. There are? Yeah, but the monsters are rock hard down in there. Not a problem. As long as there are resources to find, we can work together with Lambda. You've already hammered out a deal with them? They said they'd lend us Levnesses to help with the excavation. That would certainly preclude the lower level monsters from posing a problem. Lambda's troops are highly trained professionals. I can't see any problems arising as long as they're on the case. That's great if they're going to help. Really nice work. I'll get myself off to Lambda then and tell them good news. Oh, but first, thanks for rubbing Nuka's face. I was right. Thanks, all. Yeah, not foreseeing a lot of harmony in the future. Oh, they'll be fine. They're really close friends underneath all the antagonism. They respect each other a lot. Well, you know them better than me. We both care about Connie Town, and I don't doubt they'll work to better it. Here we go, quest complete. Signs of ether were detected from the lower levels of Mac the Wildwood. Selene will now work together with Nutka and Connie Lim to develop Connie Town, so it was ether. Why couldn't they say that before? Okay, well, there's a quest here. These fellows weren't here 5 minutes ago. What happened while we were here? Oh, I saw an eye mark too, but first things first.
Ah! What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You? I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
For you, I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For me.
Yeah? And what are you using it for?
Someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them. Which is where the twine turf comes in.
Twine turf. I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's true.
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then.
All right, survivors, let's go. We got another Mobius that surprisingly doesn't seem all that interested in what we were doing. Like, I actually prefer the Mobius that are like this, the ones that are more gray. Instead of just the standard black and white. Like, evil. First I want to talk to people. Thanks a lot for dealing with Darkins, but yeah, okay, sure. Oh, I forgot about the tower of Dalpons. Let's back on field trip to Colony Lambda. Currently discussing how we can best make use of our combined talents. Better not be up to your usual tricks again. I won't if he behaves.
I hope
Yeah,
everyone's
sure.
getting along.
Hi, Carson. That water down at the spring of Runar really does make you feel like a new person. You gotta try it. Strength giving water. Oh, don't tell me this is another hot spring. It's a trickle, but my friends are finally starting to come back. At least how precious they are until they're gone. They really do mean the world to me. Oh. There's the star. Like I saw somebody with a star. We can find out more about that huge sphere. You mean Origin? Uh-oh, not what I'm trying to do.
Already got food on the brain.
Although since I'm here, I'll see what that discussion's about. Oh no, this is tied to a quest. We're not doing it.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
We're doing the ascension quest first.
I hope everyone's getting along.
All right, where are we going? Ah, yeah, it's this area. I'm warping over to your friend and mine. Can I safely land from here? This seems like quite the draw. Is this deep enough water? I don't know. It wasn't.
Unstoppable.
It wasn't. Oh, but I landed down here, so that's fine. I guess I just chose the wrong warp point. Again, it's really hard to tell what the height of things is on this map.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
It's Wine Surf. I'm coming for you.
This is something decent, right?
This looks climbable.
Uh-oh. Look at all of them. Perfect.
That's the thing for the stuff.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the console's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone!
Juniper, are you alright?
Yes, and the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper. Has your console always been like that?
The console? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The console rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind. I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
But you have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colony Tau.
We should try to head back soon.
Yeah, back we go. Warp here and then there. Warp here and then there. Warp here and then there.
I'll report into the console.
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you going to use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce. They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you, and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Oroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with... Crap! They're back! Again! What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh yes, you had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing!
Hey, it's the voice lines. That's where they got it from. All right, wow.
There's no end to him!
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug. I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, writhe, convulse, and then die. You see? The look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to me.
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony, aged to perfection like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too! Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now, can I?
Yeah, sure, whatever. They're still less than half a group's level, so who cares?
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the poor soul!
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Oroberries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in, but I did get a taste of fear and despair, and for that I'm truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a free meal.
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh, I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but oh well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah! The monsters from before!
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tower was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Oroberries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily. I shall see to that.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pet and try taking me on yourselves.
Well, so much for being morally gray. It's nice while it lasted, I guess.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming, in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony, yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse?
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. The lengths I went to, just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are!
The people of Colony Town have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You'll have to watch as I slaughter your precious colony Tau before your very eyes!
That was really long-winded. Shimmy gonna go down like maybe a couple % of the time that you spent monologuing? Okay, no, maybe we're hinting closer to 5%. Maybe. Poor Mobius, you. Oh, you've already been broken. I don't have my topple yet. There you go. There's your topple. Almost there. Then yeah, I'd say it's about 5%. Okay, maybe 10%. Maybe. Spent a long time rambling about nothing.
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died. And you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How
face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau,
What about them?
we made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the console's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug, so you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes, how true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself, why must it be so hard? It's just as the console said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy. And it never will be.
Sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle, but I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end.
Perhaps I should. Even without a console, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, and see you soon.
Quest complete. Ponytail's strange modus vivendi was shown to be their console's design. The whole affair has once again reminded her of life's suchness. Again, it's a hero quest that has more to do with an unrelated character than himself. I think it's a little more justified here, since Mobius U hadn't shown up before. But it makes a bit more sense, although I do wish Juniper had gotten a bit more to work with. Well, those cutscenes were so long-winded, I ended up looking through the other character unlock requirements while all those were ongoing. Most of them are just go to this place with that hero equipped, and that's all there is to it. And like how Isurd was. So yeah, sure. There was a couple that are a little out of it. Like Nia's definitely like the biggest outlier.
My stomach's growling.
That's probably going to be a different streams one. Played upon. Like, the only other one that's a little weird, I think, was Isha here. And even then, it's still technically go to an area, it's just not go to your colonies to come over here. Yeah, that one's it. I don't know how you would ever guess this is tied to hers. Like, no wonder I never found this. In a completely different area.
Something so valuable here.
Alright. I guess I have time for one more of these. This is probably going to be the last one of the part.
Hey, Ashira. Ashira.
Hey, Ashira! What are you doing here? We thought you'd disappeared.
Sorry. I just wanted to see this.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold. But scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory. Like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if that's true, then there's no saving us. We couldn't possibly hope to escape the lure. Destined to be caught in the fire and die.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying that's really not how I want to go. Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Yes, I will make time for you then.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades! A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty. So, Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Fornis region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the map the Wildwood side. We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho. Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle!
I can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
A deep-seated scar. Okay.
Let's take the fight to the enemy. Battle awaits.
I knew you'd say that.
Anything else? No, just that. Oh, wait, is that a capsule? I see shiny. I need the shiny thing, okay? Insert from over here. Now I'm not sure where we're going. Is it even this area? I'll go here for now and see where that leads me. No, as soon as it loads, it wants me to take my time. Oh no, this is the Keva's Castle region. See, the conversation was talking about coming from the Wildwood side, so I was confused. Guess in practice they just meant from that exit. Fine. Well, bunch of Kivesi, a couple Agni, and yeah, okay, I see where this is going.
Not good. The battle's already started.
Hey, look! It's not a colony they're fighting. It's a mix of Kevesi and Agnian troops.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
No, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
Yeah, roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
What, you upset? You asked her to be crazy. Sounds good to me. Let's go. It's amazing this poor little switch has not just caught fire. I'm still not testing my luck though. Hey, how you doing?
Sorry to keep you, ladies and gents. The star is here. How's it looking?
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the three ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
Indeed. That blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon. After we take care of these.
Alright. Time for Old Reliable. That's why it's called Unreliable.
Ha! Trying to swamp us with grunts. They'll need a better card than that to...
Hold that thought, Lance. Something's not right here.
No way! We gotta beat him again?
Ours little trick at work. They keep popping back up no matter what we do.
Neat idea, that. Throws a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Actually, we'd better fall back to Colony 11.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged.
Don't die on us yet, Ashira.
Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
Okay, well, fight them again. I'm sure it'll go just as well as last time. Yep. Just as well. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of friendlies over here. They look so friendly. And again. And again. I don't even know how all of them got past us, but I guess they must have just been here before we showed up. And somehow everyone that retreated just slipped by. Oh.
Snuff! What is with these mudders? Why won't they just die?
Look, what do we do? There's nowhere left to run.
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
Well, 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 Madam Consul, you look in good health.
I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself, you filthy animal? You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me saying.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as antholes on a fresh carcass, what do you think would happen? Shall we see?
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start. You obviously want something.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen to me well. Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Oh?
You'd pull back your troops? In this situation?
I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh!
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges. Former Commander Ashira, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelp. I challenge you to a duel.
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare. You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters once and for all. The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashira, with this duel, I will erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity. I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Okay. Agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
Most wise. You always were quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an invitation with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules. This is a formal engagement, and as such, there are procedures to follow.
Before you go, a question. Those troops behind you that you're so proud of, what in the world have you done to them?
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
Anyway, does this mean we made it? Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Shira, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
We should start by checking on Zoran and the others.
So, why can't we just go accept the duel now? Come on! Oh, well.
Yo! How are you guys?
It appears we've pulled through, for the moment at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
True. Ours withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. But the numbers, they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they haven't used it before?
Whatever R's plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance. Ashira knows this. That's why she's accepted R's terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual, just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning a
Ashira?
I don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue.
Queen spleen, I hate that maniac.
Well, I guess for now, you're over here.
Ashira!
Uni!
Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us, don't give me any more. Hey, are you alright?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel thing. You better keep it together.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashira, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... what is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite Lady Consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
Disappear on us again and I'll thrash the life out of you.
Not that that would be a bad... nothing. I'll bear it in mind.
I'd be living up that suicidal maniac moniker a little too closely, but fine. Okay. So it's out in the middle of nowhere. Never figured out how to get there.
Something so valuable here.
Either over there has to be a shot point, or from over there. Or both. Both is an option too. Right from over here first. The name of the gravestone. Any of those devices that you can launch out a rail from, any at all. Possible one might have spawned in at the start of the Ascension quest. Maybe, you never know. I don't see one around here, although I do see a shiny. You know, it dawned on me. Show the quest route. If I'm so confused as to where it is, I just do that. forgetting this is a thing. I turn it off a lot of the time because it's a bit distracting, but when I really don't know where I'm going, yeah, this is probably the best. Well, you want me going this way? Wait, on that island. Try from here and see where the line points. Going this way. Well, now I think I need to go back here and double check. Where's the line?
Well, we've been found.
Oh, well. I have to wait for you.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
The line's supposedly going, but I don't see it. Like it just gives up over here.
Something so valuable here.
Oh yeah, it's the shiny spot. I'll get you. Hey, it's one of those rhomboids. It's one of them I was low on. At least I think it is. I don't know. Feel nothing? It's saying it could be anywhere on the island. It's a big island. Stumped. I feel this is an mission helping.
Strike us or anything, right?
What's the one? You confirm there's nothing here. Look. You know, again. The line works again. I'm pretty sure it just leads to that island where it just goes away. Out.
Good thing we found this.
All under control.
Here. So, bound we go. I won't warp away this time. Let's go. The dumb line, you know, for now.
This is something decent.
What? Yeah, we're nearly 4 hours into the video. I'd really like to wrap it up.
And off we go.
This island here is the one I would have been most suspicious of before, but... Oh, it wants me to climb. So it's not on that part of the side. Why didn't it work over there then? I don't know. I think the line just broke. It looks like it's descend down on a rope. Which is perfect, is exactly what we need. Found it. There it is.
Okay. Have it. And off we go.
Trying to turn the line off, but it won't let me. Fine. Here.
Never seen this place before.
Is that the whole map? Nope. Definitely not. This Spring Reef Zero seems to be decently large. There could be multiple areas here. Could be a whole thing up here for all we know. At the very least, there's a mystery thing, which is probably a capsule. Can't get over Noah's stupid hat. Oh, there's another one of these. Oh, just to go back. Alright.
Like this?
Won't even go. Yeah, it just goes back down there. Okay, well. We're not trapped here now. Hooray. Oh, why this area was locked off?
Unstoppable.
No, yet. I don't know why it was locked off yet. Origin shard doohickey, but
These are worth a bit, right? Let's put it away for safekeeping.
doesn't seem like there's anything else on the island. Well, there could still technically be a landmark in the central area, for all we know.
Can't believe it. Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
There's nothing here at all. Right, but what's going on? It feels like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling.
This place. It's... Ah!
Ashira? What's up?
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm finally here. What's the next step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
No need to be so impatient. After all, this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
And does it say anywhere in your rules that we have to chew the fat down in the arse end of nowhere? Ah, do you think I'm playing around?
Don't get so bent out of shape. Is this place not to your liking? Observe. I've prepared this very special stage for our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate place for our duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it. What's wrong? You're very quiet. At this point, you'd usually have something glib to say. This isn't like you, my dear. Ah, could it be your neck injury is troubling you? Something along those lines, perhaps?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about you. Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
But hey, the spark is she blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashira. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
Ashira! What the spark? When did they?
I got you there, you imbecile!
No! Ashira! You've got to hang in there! No way! Ashira's...
Expertly done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can play with doll?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
That bitch! This is what she wanted all along! And we fell for it! Jewel my ass!
Actually, that's where you're wrong. What follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
Something else.
No escape!
Well, good thing she leveled down. Oh, okay. Fight's over once reached halfway point, I see.
At this rate, if we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. Snuff! What do we do?
Excellent. Marvelous. Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play. Oh?
Uni! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashira. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Belt up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up! Right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashira!
No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now. You fool.
Ashira!
Been a real while since I took a hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you, I can't.
W! I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear, oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel! If I just murder
murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W, bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashira, don't forget. Remember what you promised.
Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
Well,
I don't fear death, so
go. Oh, well, there goes our W. A bit stronger, funny enough. No, it's like being supposedly a kid, I don't know. Hard to tell. And now you're smashed. Oh. Chain attack's open. Not that I think I want to use it yet. Yeah, you're gonna go down faster. Yeah. Oh, for the AI cheats. You're supposed to break and topple, then you can launch. Oh, well, that didn't take long.
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes. Gloat. Maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times. The look on your face tells me you want to ask something.
You knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years. All to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen? A consul would end them personally. No Offseers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
What? Execution? What the spark for?
It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, all that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this? Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older, along with memories of that day and the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really, I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Yeah. Maybe I really am just a coward.
Ashira. Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
Huh? Sorry, run that past me again?
Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know, I'm sounding like an idiot. But guess there's no help in that. I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the same as you.
So you won't hear any crap like, you gotta tough it out, you gotta live on. Or, anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather help you find the right place where you can end things. And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal?
Uni, do you remember?
But Ashira, both of our lives, they don't belong to just us, you know.
You've got me there. You put me in a bind. Guess I can't go dying just yet.
It's complete. Having learned the truth about Ashira, you made a pretentious vow with her. Ashira seems touched? Question mark? It ended pretty well. Oh, there's another quest down there. See, that didn't seem like it was the end of the story, and I guess it's not. But that can wait until next time. Like, we're not done with the map yet, are we? No, there's still some holes in there. So if it's not this area, what is it? The only other thing I could think of is maybe I missed a specific area in the Castle Town area. Maybe... Could also see that maybe I actually missed something inside the castle. Which... Oh boy, if that's it. Yeah, it could certainly be inside here, because I've only really been here a few times. I'll worry about that next time, too. Thank you all for watching. Take care, stay safe, have a good one. Bye-bye.